This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Czar in at the 5 down low. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch. And this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Drills the three-pointer.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Pass to Song. Now Coulibaly. Middleton with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent. Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Fires for 3, and Coulibaly gets it to go.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
So it's the Knicks now. Following the three-pointer by Washington, here's Hart. Right side Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Washington ball.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A drive by Poole. Here's Coulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Going inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Poole with the steal. Smart on the wing. Takes it inside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Washington now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Sarr. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Poole the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Washington fast break. Pass to Smart. 1:05 left in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Poole. No scoring in this one. And he jams it with authority.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wizards lead, 17-12.
Sarr with it. Towns on him. Sarr with it. Yep, it counts. Sarr's got 6 points.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Crafty move. And that one's good. Towns.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the shot goes down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Saw the basket Poole. Some solid defense from Hart.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Knicks trail by 5. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. There the group New York will start the second one. And here's Middleton after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Middleton can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Towns finds Bridges. Driving the lane. Back to Towns. New York again turning it over. The Wizards with the lead. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here is Poole. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. For the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Towns with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Koulibaly. And he makes good on the layup. Koulibaly's got 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Towns missing. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now Poole, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Poole against Hart. Pass to Koulibaly. Deflects the pass. The kick out to Poole. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns is doubled. Anunoby with it. Brunson outside. Goes back up. Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Sarr.
2 minutes.
Back to Coulibaly. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on. Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
28-26.
Inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. From outside the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Middleton's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Wizards. Brunson the pass to Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So New York ends up going with the new group. Washington making some changes. Knicks trail by 7. And right, here we go. Off on the layup. Washington's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Count that one.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
To stop the run. New York, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kispert from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's the triple. Rebounded by Holmes. Here's Carrington. A shot by Brogdon wide open. Cans it from downtown. Brogdon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards. That'll do it for the first half. Wizards out front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Rashawn Holmes, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. Now here's Kispert, guarded by Wright. Brogdon right side. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild that.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brogdon left side. Pass to Carrington. And they're pushing it up. Here's Tucker. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Now Tucker. Poked loose. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. George finds Holmes. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Tucker. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Outside, George. Pass to Carrington. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Carrington's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Back to Towns, and stolen by Song. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Pass to Song. Middleton looking it over. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Poole with it. Back to Middleton. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson with a clean look. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
1:12 left in the third quarter. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
36.
To the inside. Song, the pass to Poole. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Middleton outside. Pulls up from the corner. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson finds Anunoby. No good on the three. For Washington, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Koulibaly. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim, hard putting some muscle on.
The three from Poole. No good on the shot. It could go. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bridges out there with Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right side Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Shaw. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Here's the floater. Bridges up top. Defended by Middleton. Here's Towns. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
Towns finds Brunson. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
42.
Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From deep, Brunson. That shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Brunson with another miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Saw the pass to Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Over Brunson. Nice shot by Smart. And the Wizards lead by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Towns finds Hart. Towns, a screen on Poole. Hart, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points to the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Washington.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Sarr.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Good on the three-point shot.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Sarr for three. It's rebounded by New York. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Towns the screen. Brunson finds Towns. Smart against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. That shot is off. So it's the Wizards now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to Koulibaly. Poole against Towns. Pass to Koulibaly. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a
organizations have done a good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
Now Washington's starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 2.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
2 points. That one goes. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Pistons. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Holland. And he drives in. Oh, hey! How about that?
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Thompson against Poole. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smart against Beasley. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Misses from short range. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Duren up top. Pass to Beasley. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Smart against Cunningham. They set the screen. Pass to Thompson from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Smart. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. It's tipped. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Coulibaly missing. Detroit leading by 3. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Smart looking around. For 3. Duren with a rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Wizards trail by 5. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Middleton outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Beasley finds Duren. Duren with a screen on Poole. Here's Beasley. No good there, off the double clutch.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
They set the pick. Pass to Thompson. with the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Poole against Thompson. And here's Coulibaly. Five to shoot. 4-3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Beasley. 3-pointer. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 4th rebound in this one. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Corey Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Champagny at the 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Stewart. Ivy outside. Picked by Stewart. Fires the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
For 3, George. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wizards trail by 5. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kispert outside. Pass to Champagny. George against Harris. Fade away. And Ivy pulls it down. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Top of the key. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure of the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Champagny, the pass to Brogdon. Off target at the rim. Detroit leading by 7. Ivy outside. To the paint. Stewart. Back to Ivy. To the wing, right side. Schroeder passes to Stewart. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Wizards trail by 7. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. George, a screen on Ivy. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Hardaway. Rebound by the Wizards.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to George. Right wing. Here's Carrington, covered by Schroeder. Floats one. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Ivy against Brogdon. Stewart, screen on Brogdon. Stewart outside. Back to Ivy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Kispert, left side. The layup off target. The Pistons lead by 4. It's stolen by Brogdon. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Champagne's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Ivy. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Here's Kispert. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 1. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Picked by Stewart. To the wing on the left. Ivy passes to Stewart. Rebound by the Wizards. Now here's George. He's got 5. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Inside. Here's Sar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sar bringing the house down.
Beasley outside. To the inside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sar.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Beasley. It's good from the top of the key. Beasley's got 5 now.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The Wizards with a lead. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're in the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Now here's Smart. Here's Sar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Just bouncing off contact. Sar, man, 2 points the hard way.
And that one's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Smart against Beasley. Smart outside. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Smart against Cunningham. Here's Duran, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. Poole picks him up. Thompson attacking. Comes up empty down low. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Poole. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the screen. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Cunningham passes to Duran. Lets it fly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Sarr. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the dunk by Duran.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. This one for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Washington leading by 10. Pass to Middleton. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Great look there, but off target.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Poole, the pass to Smart. A minute 9 left in the third. And there's a pick. The rebound by Beasley. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Cunningham. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cut.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Brogdon, the pass to George. Here's Carrington, defended by Hardaway. Here's Carrington. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Schroeder, trailing by 8. Stewart outside. Outside Hardaway. Back to Stewart. Pass to Schroeder. Picked by Stewart. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Kispert with some nice D. Wizards leading by 8. It's George with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington leading by 10. And time to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Wizards, Corey Kispert out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the power forward position. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Stewart. And here's Schroeder, defended by Kispert. Back to Stewart. Left side Schroeder. Hardaway, the pass to Ivy. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And it's Brogdon missing. Pistons trail by 12. And it's Ivy penetrating. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
They get it again. Here's Kispert. And it's Washington with another.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Cunningham. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Poole against Thompson. Middleton up top. The teardrop. That one falls. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Cunningham passes to Harris. From the corner. And again, no good by Detroit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Poole for three. Drills it from deep.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Smart. There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham attacks for three.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Detroit. On the wing, Ivy, guarded by Poole. Harris passes to Stewart. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Poole against Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Smart finds Poole. Middleton looking around. 5 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham outside. Nifty move. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Wizards leading by 11. Pass to Smart. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Stewart, a screen on Smart. Stewart outside. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Koulibaly's got his 6th rebound on the night. Poole outside. Soft touch off the glass. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alex Sarr.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. And a big-time jam right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Harris passes to Ivy. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Poole against Thompson. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys
Media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. Games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wright in at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Anunoby.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Outside, Towns. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
Right.
Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Cunningham. Easily outside. Duren with the screen on Wright. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Detroit making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Right down low, it's up against Thompson. Stewart with the steal. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. We both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. No one covering.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart misses. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Launches a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Thompson into the lane.
So fast of foot on the run. I see her tough to catch.
Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Wright, the pass to Anunoby. Wright looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cunningham against Anunoby. There's the screen. Down low. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's Achua. Still scoreless. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stewart misses. New York trailing. And Wright kicks to Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Beasley. He takes it in, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Offense, the order of the day. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Thompson is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ivy with it. He's against Tucker. Towns with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's McBride. Pass to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Tucker. Brunson surveying the D. Top of the key, Achua. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Harris from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Stewart checked in for the Pistons. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Towns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
From deep, Brunson. Tucker inside. Ivy defending. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Robinson finds Brunson. Pass to McBride. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Thompson. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Robinson, that's good.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
The fadeaway. There's Brunson from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's good. And now just a 3-point Piston lead.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
There's the drive. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Pistons basketball. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, number 9.
Beasley for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got 5 now.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, did they pay the price with the triple.
Yes, that goes in.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Cunningham. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 6. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about it.
Knicks trail by 6, and New York looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Wright. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Achua. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges, right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Detroit making a switch. Stewart's checked in. Detroit leading by 6. Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. Stewart in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pistons. Achua kicks to Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected. To fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland, defended by Bridges. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart misses.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The kick out to Wright. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 6. Beasley outside. Stewart passes to Thompson. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 7.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Beasley for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Beasley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And they get it. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Asar Thompson. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Brunson with a head of steam, and he gets it to go. That's 10 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Detroit.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:32 left to play in the third. Harris, here he goes, and slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the paint. It's stolen by Duren. Now Detroit moving it up. The finish, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Towns. Robinson's got 6.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 13. From deep, Brunson. Duren pulls it in. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for P.J. Tucker. Bridges, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. And Anunoby slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Duren. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Guard a pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hart finds Anunoby. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Duran. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Ivey. Releases. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Bridges.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Takes the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Bridges against Ivey. The three ball. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Stewart with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Bridges dishes to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ivey against Bridges. This one for 3. The shot by Ivey, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bridges passes to Towns. It's stolen by Duran. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
New York Knicks ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Knocked loose. Ivy against Bridges. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Cunningham with the slam.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pistons.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Cunningham looking it over.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Duran with it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the
Ball movement for these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wright in a shooting guard. Coulibaly with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Poole's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
The Wizards on offense. Smart for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
And that one's good. Coulibaly.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Towns into the lane. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Smart. Hart from long range. Washington with a rebound. Poole right side. Middleton outside. Here's Sarr. Back to Middleton. Jacks up a three. Sarr misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Towns for three. Buries it from three. Towns has got 5 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shot from 16. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
It's stolen by Smart, and the Wizards on the break. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Anunoby passes to Towns. It's stolen by Poole. Middleton outside. No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For three, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Middleton up top. Outside Coulibaly. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Sarr. No points so far. Pass to Poole. And it's New York with a rebound. Right outside. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Middleton outside. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's good. 2 points.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot or play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Towns on a screen. And Anunoby for 3. That shot missing. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Chris Middleton, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Smart outside. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smart for 3, and Smart nails the triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Middleton finds Poole. Poole exploding to the rim, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Sarr. Poole against Bridges. Poole, the pass to Middleton. And it's Washington with another.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Koulibaly on the wing. And the basket is good. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
A new lineup here for Washington. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Tucker's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Bridges. Brogdon with a bucket. Brogdon's got his first basket. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Tucker. And Holmes with the block.
Putting the length to work, Holmes with the swat.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's McBride. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Carrington, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Achua. George with a steal.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Holmes. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 6-point Washington lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Brunson against Brogdon. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Knicks trail by 8 with the Bradley Beal trade. Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the point.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hart finds Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And here's Poole. He's got 10. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Achiuwa passes to Towns. Achiuwa with a screen on Poole. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the break. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Middleton outside. Outside Coulibaly. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Washington shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 8. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The drive-by Poole, 3-pointer, and that one's good. Koulibaly's got 11 points.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Count that one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Anunoby. Middleton against Bridges. Towns, a screen on Middleton. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 14.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Poole finds Smart. The kick out to Poole. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Back to Achua. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Washington leading by 7. It's stolen by Hart. Out on his own on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Brogdon against Anunoby. Outside Brogdon. George, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brogdon. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. That's good from Towns on the assist by Achua. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. Washington with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmes. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. Knocks it loose. George with it. He's scoreless. And here's Kispert from the arc. The shot no good. Outside Anunoby. And a deep 3 from Towns. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Wizards leading by 5. Marcus Smart out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Smart. Achua with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Bridges against George. From deep, Sarr. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To tie it up. They get it back. Out to Bridges. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
On the take. Here's Sarr. Drops in the layup for 2.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Towns. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Bridges on the attack. Blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Washington leading by 4. And he drives in. Pass to Sarr. And here's Coulibaly. George with it. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Hart passes to Achua. Now here's Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Middleton. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Outside Coulibaly. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Sarr passes to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. From 9 feet out. And that one hits the back iron.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Outside Achua. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Washington?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Achua with it, guarded now by Smart. Shot is up. Hart can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Sarr Passes to Middleton. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Pass to Sarr. From deep three-point land. Washington again can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Hart. Right side of Chua. Here's Towns. Defended by Smart.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
George against Bridges. Middleton, left side. Here's Coulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Knicks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Achua. Back to Bridges. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 11. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Anunoby to take the lead. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Duran in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Koulibaly. Now here's Smart. Plenty of space. Duran pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Middleton on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole with it. The teardrop falls in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his three. And so just over a minute and a half played. Sarr gets the bucket.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Cunningham for three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Smart. Another one falls for Washington.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Beasley for three. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Middleton. It's stolen by Duran. Koulibaly with it. It's Cunningham with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's covered by Thompson. The three-pointer, no good. To end the cold streak. Oh!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Pass to Koulibaly. Knocked away. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Middleton following the bucket by the Pistons. Now Smart. He's got 6. And the shot goes in. Smart's got 8 points.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Cunningham for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Middleton kicks to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. He has 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Duran slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Koulibaly with it. He has yet to score. In the corner, Smart with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. Pass to Beasley. Lets it fly from 18. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Wizards up 7. Stay with us as... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Jaden Ivey. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Harris in at the power forwards position. Outside Hardaway. The 3, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. In the corner, it's Harris. Shot clock at 6. Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Brogdon outside. And it's blocked.
Wow, twice on the pipes from Dennis Schroeder. Woohoo!
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 6 to shoot. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Hardaway. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Carrington. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Wizards lead by 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Kispert, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stewart finds Hardaway. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
That one falls.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Pass to Stewart. Makes it off the glass. Stewart's got 6 points. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, Consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Stewart.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Champagny passes to Brogdon. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Schroeder. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Malik Beasley in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Koulibaly. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Detroit making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Koulibaly. Nailed from three-point land. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the night.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Had a hand on it. Here's Smart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Soft. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
You got to be kidding.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Duren, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Middleton against Cunningham. Shots good by Middleton. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Poole. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one is good. Poole's got 12 in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Duren. Beasley for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Duren. Pass to Holland. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 5.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Poole against Thompson. Pass to Coulibaly. Offline with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And Poole gets it to go.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Cunningham. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Coulibaly. Middleton with it. 1:37 left to play here in the 3rd. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Coulibaly. Holland with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Coulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Smart with the ball. On the wing, Coulibaly. He has 5. Sarr gets the bucket.
The endless length of Alex Sarr helping his impact down low.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And the dunk by Stewart.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to George. All alone. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons trail by 6. 30 seconds left in the 3rd. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Schroeder. George with the screen on Schroeder.
That screen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Stewart. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For three, Kispert. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it!
That is a huge three-pointer.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Detroit, Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Ivy. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Traps in the tray.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Sinks the triple.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And that one's good, Champagny.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Thompson with it. Picked up by Poole. Here's Ivy. Rebound, Washington. Sars got his 6th rebound on the night. Cunningham against Middleton. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Wizards score.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Harris. Out to Thompson. The three. They get it again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The three from Poole. Rebound, Detroit. For three, Harris. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Wizards leading by 10. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton against Cunningham. Middleton right side. Another one falls for Washington.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. At the elbow, it's Harris. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Sars sets the screen for Poole. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ivy. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. For three, Harris. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Sar. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Smart finds Koulibaly. The tray. No good on that one.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Pass to Harris. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Washington now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Koulibaly with it. Harris is there. It's stolen by Cunningham.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Wizards.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jordan Poole.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Ivy against Smart. Pass to Koulibaly. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now, here's Ivy. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly should. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Duran. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges on the attack. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Detroit. Beasley outside. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Achua gets the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Next time, 2-2.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Stewart, a screen on Hart. Beasley for three. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Stewart outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Launches it. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. Bridges has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stewart outside. Pass to Beasley. Achua against Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Stewart's got space. It's rebounded by New York.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 6. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. And the dunk by Duran.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Anunoby. From downtown. Duran with a rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham looking it over. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish. Bridges stuns the defense.
Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Bridges against Cunningham. Bridges misses. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Count it. Good. Duran's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bridges, left side. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Now here's Harris. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And a switch here also for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball stolen. Thompson against Brunson. The three is up. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Hukporti. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter. Showing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Miles McBride. Also Jalen Brunson out there. P.J. Tucker is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hukporti in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Schroeder finds Harris. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Stolen by Schroeder. Out on his own on the break. Moving it up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Timeout, timeout. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit leading by 4. Harris outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Here's Towns. What a terrific move that is.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Schroeder. Now here's Reed. Achua defending. Pass to Thompson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
First personal foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ivy finds Harris. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Harris. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Duran comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Hart from long range. Detroit with a rebound. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns passes to Bridges, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 5. Cunningham on the take. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Duran.
29-24.
Out to Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Unable to get that one.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. .32 seconds left in the second quarter. Cunningham against Anunoby. Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Knicks trail by 5. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Duran out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Beasley. And Bridges, here we go. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Misses the layup. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. Achua with a screen on Duran. Here's Towns. Back to Achua. Releases. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Achua's got 6. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And it's Towns penetrating. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Knicks, Wright's checked in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Hart. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the 3. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
The Pistons lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Cunningham. Back to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Achua with a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Stewart, screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Achua, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Thompson. This is his third. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Review under NBA rules. The officials will have
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Pistons. That free throw misses. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Good on the second one. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Ivy. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Brunson, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's McBride. Releases from the wing and drills it. McBride's got 5.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Pass to Reed. Thompson outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Pistons foul.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harris. And they pick up 2. Give him 8.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And the Pistons shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Tuck Porty in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Duran comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. Down low. Here's Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Yes, it's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Stewart outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Towns goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Got one on Thompson.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Holland, he's checked in for Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham to the inside. Here's Holland. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holland's gotten his first bucket of the night. Towns outside, launches a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Achua. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
The Pistons lead by 4. Over to the left wing. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Hart. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Hard against Stewart. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Puts it up from 12. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Bridges. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Achua passes to Hart. Driving inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham, right side. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Duran with it. Now guarded by Achua. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Back to Duran. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hart from long range. A rebound by Stewart. Detroit with the ball. Beasley for 3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cunningham. picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the 1 spot. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that. You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
To the inside, got a piece of it. Towns with it, now defended by Sarr. Here's Wright, here's Anunoby. Yep, that one goes.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And it's good, 2 points.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Bridges shot, good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Middleton the pass to Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Back to Smart from past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Poole with it. Now guarded by Towns. Inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Towns. Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Sarr after New York gets the 3. Koulibaly with it.
2 minutes remaining in the
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for New York. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Now here's Anunoby. He's defended by Koulibaly. Back to Towns. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Anunoby slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Smart. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Anunoby. Wright finds Hart. Now here's Anunoby. He's defended by Koulibaly. Now Hart, just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Middleton's so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
For New York, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Bridges shot. Good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Song. From deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Bridges in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Koulibaly. Shoots from the baseline. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Wizards with the lead. Saw the pass to Brogdon. To the inside. Tipped away. Hart against Brogdon. Hart kicks to Towns. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are, and some success comes with that.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Middleton outside. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Over Sarr. Towns, no luck. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen. For me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Washington trailing. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Tucker. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Wizards good for two.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Brogdon the pass to Kispert. Back to Brogdon. Outside, George. No good from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Carrington. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to McBride. Stolen by Kispert. Outside, George. Now Holmes. Guarded by Robinson. And Holmes throws it down.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Brogdon. Now Tucker. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's sent back by George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Marcus Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the 1.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Sarr with it. Hard covering. Middleton against Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And Wright throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Towns looking it over. Pass to Hart. Towns the screen. 5 on the clock. Poole with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the night. A tight game here in New York. Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Sarr with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Middleton on the higher ground here in this one tonight, shooting it well.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Another shot, and Poole with the layup. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Middleton. For 3, Bridges drills it from outside. Bridges has got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Poole. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there. Basket counts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Towns finds Anunoby. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
To the right side. And a wide open look for Sarr. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Oh!
Goodness. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Next foul. Delon Wright. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Middleton on the wing. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. P.J. Tucker comes in for Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Holmes can't get it to go in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brogdon kicks to Holmes. Pass to Kispert. To halt the run. Good on the triple.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 3. Brunson draws the double. Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brogdon. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. It's 2-on-1. Here's McBride. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And offensively, a great show. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Wright in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wizards trail by 7. In the corner, it's Saar. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Poole against Anunoby. And here is Poole. He can't hit that time.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Anunoby outside. Middleton against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Wright. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Saar with it. Here's Middleton, defended by Towns. Saar sets the screen for Middleton. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Hart kicks to Towns. Anunoby against Middleton. Towns a screen on Middleton. The kick out to Wright. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Cranes it from 17 feet out. Middleton's got 20.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton, that is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Anunoby passes to Hart with the drive, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
3 from the inbound. There's Brunson from deep.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
He gets that one.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Brogdon. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Shoots it up. And the Knicks good for 2.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Middleton finds Koulibaly. Sar with it. Towns on him. Brogdon scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Here's Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Banked in off the glass.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Brogdon outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
12 seconds left in the game. So it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
either of these teams playing well as of late? What's the mindset tonight?
I think both teams come in thinking this is a very winnable game, and let's get ourselves on track by making sure we set the tone early. Listen, winning can be a habit, so can losing. One of these teams has got to get off the schneid.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole, then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 2. Poole shot is off. Pass to Holland. Now Thompson. To the paint. Here's Holland, guarded by Poole. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Detroit. Middleton with it. Left side, Coulibaly. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Detroit with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. And great job to establish position and square up.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Beasley against Smart. Pass to Poole. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Beasley against Smart. And again, Washington, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the left side wing. Back to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Coulibaly. To the wing, right side. Here's Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Duran the screen. Beasley for three. He drops it from range.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Here's Sar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Sar. Pass to Middleton. For three. Poole against Thompson. Kicks it out to Smart. Going inside. Poole from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
From deep, Sar. And again, Washington with a triple.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. The putback. Sar pulls it in. Washington leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Beasley. Thompson right side. Back to Beasley. They set a pick. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Washington up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Jaden Ivey is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Kispert. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And playing for his next contract. Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical.
Stolen by Ivy. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Kispert. And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And stolen by Hardaway. Here we go, one-on-one. And Stewart with a basket on the assist from Hardaway. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Ivy, pass to Stewart. Count it. Stewart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Stewart from the arc. Rebounded by Champagny. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Ivy goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards with the basketball.
A minute 58 left in the second period. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Brogdon against Schroeder. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Counted from distance.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Sarr passes to Middleton. Poole outside. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Oh, Smart drives. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Wizard lead.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Stewart, no good. For Washington, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. From deep, Sarr knocks it down from distance. Sarr's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Stewart, no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Poole. Coulibaly with it. Harris on him. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 11. Takes the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart looking around. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Wizards. They're up by 11 and will return shortly.
33. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Wizards leading by 11. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Poole in at the 1.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Poole against Beasley. Fires for three. The rebound by the Wizards.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Poole from long range. No luck on that one. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Middleton. Here's Smart. Washington again can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Drains the triple. Beasley's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Poole against Thompson. Now here's Middleton. Tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wizards leading by 9. Smart passes to Sarr. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ali. Thanks. Pistons trail by 11. Inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Back to Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Holland. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Koulibaly with it. Beasley covers. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd. They set the pick. Here's Smart. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Holland. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Poole.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. So for Washington, Brogdon against Ivy. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Washington shooting their first free throw tonight. Pistons trail by 10. Out to Schroeder. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
To the middle. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Carrington. George, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Carrington, defended by Hardaway. And it's Washington with another. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Detroit. A 12-point game. Here he goes. Ivy outside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For three, George. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
With the basketball.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's Ivy from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Three-pointer. The rebound by Stewart.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Ivy against Smart. For Ivy. And it's Smart missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Washington leading by 3. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Stewart, a screen on Smart. Here's Cunningham. Now Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Smart. Cunningham passes to Thompson. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Poole against Ivy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
Wasn't substitution.
Down low. Here's Sar, and he dunks it down.
Sar using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Ivy, left side, with the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Brogdon. Puts up a three. The Pistons clear it. Harris outside. On the wing, Ivy. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Stewart defends. Here's Coulibaly. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 9.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Back to Coulibaly. Outside Brogdon. Smart against Cunningham. On the drive. Smart. Knocked away. Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Rising to the occasion. More and more you can lean on Harris in these situations.
Detroit shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. To the left wing. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Smart against Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. No good. Good D by Middleton.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Outside Brogdon. Shoots. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Brogdon against Thompson. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. So the New York starting five. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And he recovers it. And it's good for two. Cunningham's got the first points up on the board here for Detroit. Now the Knicks with it. Towns, the pass to Brunson. This one for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And Duran slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's the break. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game. Down low. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. The shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 5.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham drives in. Kicks it out to Beasley. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Now, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Towns down low. Duran's on him. The shot's good from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here is Cunningham. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 9.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And it's Brunson missing. The Pistons leader. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Here's the break. Cunningham inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Brunson, and he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything.
On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Achua's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here is Cunningham. Beasley outside. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Distance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now, Anunoby, after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Ivy on the wing, defended by Bridges. A pull-up. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
The 3 ball. Anunoby, no good. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Harris kicks to Thompson. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And stolen by Achua.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Anunoby against Schroeder. Good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson finds Towns. And just miss after miss right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Ivy. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 18. Inside. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first points of the night. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Harris inside, covered by Achua. Kept alive, pass to Ivy. The second chance effort. Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 and 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ivy, no one around him. Misses the three.
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Reed. Jalen Duren comes in for Harris. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Wright missing. Pistons leading by 19. Stewart finds Thompson. Cunningham for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for New York. Pass to Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Stewart with it. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Huckporty. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Robinson sets a screen for Wright. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Duren pulls it in. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
And Wright kicks it to Tucker. Offensive rebound.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And that one, good. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Good work there as it goes. Knicks trail by 12. It's right on the wing. It's guarded by Schroeder. McBride's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Beasley against Wright. To the paint. Here's Duren. Lays it up off the glass. Duren's got 6.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons leading by 14. And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 8.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Duren with a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Thompson misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brunson, good.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Stewart gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 18. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Team second.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Pistons working the ball around now. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. No good from Beasley. Knicks trail by 18. And Brunson, here we go. And it's blocked. Cunningham outside. Ball going up court. Bridges with the steal. Thompson against Brunson. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Anunoby. From past the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Beasley for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pistons lead by 21. Beasley's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Towns. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around him.
Duran sets the screen for Beasley. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And so it's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the center. Bridges finds Achua. Towns against Duran. Towns, the pass to Achua. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Achua. Guarded by Stewart. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Knicks trail by 21. Bridges, right side. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's Cunningham, right wing. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Tipped away. Knicks trail by 16. From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Duran with a screen on Brunson. Beasley with a clean look, buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New York?
Here's Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bridges with the steal. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Cunningham, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Just 3 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Beasley kicks to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pistons.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Ivy's checked in for Detroit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Brunson draws the double. It's stolen by Duran.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
And so it's New York with it. A 12-point game. Towns in the corner. Stewart against Brunson. Clock at 6. The three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they start
NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. DeLon Wright is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Coulibaly on the wing. Anunoby covering. Chalk up 2 there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bridges against Middleton. Pass to Coulibaly. Stolen by Bridges. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Middleton, no good. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Wright with the ball. Anunoby, a screen on Poole. Wright, the pass to Anunoby. Unloads. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well, and that's a very intriguing package.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Wizards, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Inside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. They set the pick. Poole with the ball. Towns covering. Pass to Sarr. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Poole against Wright. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Wizards leading by 3. Poole outside. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. From deep, Sarr. And again, Washington with a triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anunoby. Smart grabs the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Sarr. 9 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And a switch here also for New York. Brunson's checked in. Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Middleton against Bridges. To the wing on the left. From deep, Saar. The Knicks pull it in. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Smart's checked in for Washington. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Saar, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. He shoots. The shot by Towns, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Poole for 3. The shot comes out. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington up by 5. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 4-man spot. From the high post, it's rebounded by Washington. Saar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart finds Middleton to the middle. Here's Saar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Saar would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Hart from long range. Towns for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
3-pointer is up. Middleton sinks the tray. Middleton's got 5 now. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Outside Anunoby. The 3. Saar pulls it in. Saar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wizards leading by 10. Let's go with a 3. And no good. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Saar passes to Poole. Poole gets it in close. Knicks trail by 10. It's picked off. Outside Koulibaly. It's Smart on the wing. Brunson defending. Hard against Poole. Poke loose. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Saar misses. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Saar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and the potential Sar has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improvement.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Tucker's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Hart. Great open look there.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Wizards making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Washington leading by 8. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. George, a screen on Brunson. Here's Kispert. Now George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Achua. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Brogdon. From behind the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Achua. Brunson's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Holmes. 59 seconds left in the second. Here's Carrington. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Carrington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George passes to Kispert. Back to George. And stolen by Brunson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McBride can't get it to go. Washington leading by 8. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holmes finds Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Holmes, a screen on Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Brunson surveys. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Knicks trail by 8. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And Anunoby for 3. Oh my! Came close to and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for New York.
And even with the coach's challenge,
after the review, the ruling The play is under video review under NBA.
Even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Poole. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Right side, Anunoby. Right outside. There's the steal. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Clock at 6. Here's Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
The shot by Towns, no good.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Holmes is checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. Achua's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Wright. Outside Brunson. They get it back. Left side Achua. Can they get it? Nails it from 3. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to Smart. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brogdon against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Holmes. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Achua. And Holmes pulls it down. Wizards leading by 11. Right side Brogdon. Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Smart with a transition bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
And the shot goes down.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brogdon with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Brunson against Smart. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Smart outside. Back to Middleton. The three ball. Achua with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Here's Smart. Yep, that one goes. Smart has got 10 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Coulibaly on the wing. Back to Middleton. Over Bridges. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Washington leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
So there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the three slot.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. There's the three. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so Smart will bring it up for the Wizards. Here's Coulibaly. Off target with the three. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Poole outside. Pass to Smart. Poole against Hart. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Fires the three. Poole shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton from the outside gets the three to fall.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Back to Coulibaly. Poole outside. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Bridges. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Middleton's a high percentage shooter from that area. The reason I can tell, no hesitation on that one.
Brunson against Smart. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Bridges on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. good mechanics there, too.
Towns for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Possession to New York.
And New York has possession. It's an 18-point game.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Back to Middleton. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Poole. Back to Towns. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Middleton from the outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside Koulibaly. Poole, the pass to Smart. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Sarr pulls it in. Middleton outside. Poole outside. Smart outside. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Poole for three. Kicks it out to Smart. Fades back. Drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Some interesting young and upcoming talent. Scary to think, isn't it, how good they might actually be?
Young talent means, Kevin, they have to grow. And the way you grow is playing big-time games against other talented players. So what a great opportunity on both sides against quality competition to see exactly where you're at.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Smart, wide open, he fires. Holland with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Beasley with it. Out guarded by Smart. There's the 3. And Malik Beasley with the 3.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Cuts off the pass. From deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Smart deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Duran. Beasley finds Cunningham. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there it is for him.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Poole. What a terrific move that was. Poole's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wizards trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Middleton, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Assisted by...
For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
So much fluidity from Sar, going right at the rim with that slam.
There's the pick. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Koulibaly. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Poole. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beasley.
Possession remains with Washington.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smart. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
And Duran slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Middleton, and the layup is good. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Middleton against Cunningham. Right side Smart. Back to Middleton. Clock at 4. Tries it from the top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Thompson kicks to Holland. Back to Thompson. Cunningham for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's George, and it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Champagnie. Fires the 3. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. Ivy. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Brogdon. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to George. Detroit with the rebound. Schroeder looking over the floor. Now here's Stewart. Here's Harris. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Carrington. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stewart finds Harris. Here's Schroeder. Harris a screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
George, with no one around, sinks the triple. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
George passes to Brogdon. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ivy. Pistons trail by 6. Stolen by Brogdon. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Driving in. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Over George. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Champagnie. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Schroeder outside. That one wide left.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Now, here is George. His 3-pointer's off the mark. 1:14 left in the second quarter. driving to the basket. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. The putback, Holland. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Smart. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Ivy, and he banks in the layup. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Ivy against Poole. Now, Koulibaly. Scoreless thus far. The Wizards with another miss. Cunningham against Smart. Pass to Poole. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 1-point game on the floor for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Shots good by Middleton.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Poole. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Sarr with it. Now Koulibaly. And here's Smart, covered by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr, no good from outside. The Pistons shooting well, 50% from the floor. Poole with the steal. Sarr, the pass to Smart. Hands it from downtown. Smart's got 6.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And Duren slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Here's Poole, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Thompson kicks to Holland. For three, Beasley. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Back to Poole. Pass to Song. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Beasley outside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Koulibaly. For 3. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Duran. For the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And a different look here for the Pistons. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Asar Thompson. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Champagnie. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Champagnie's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Washington leading now by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bucket is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here is Harris. Defense is right there. Duran the pass to Harris. Stolen by Kispert. In transition, here come the Wizards. And it's in there. And now a 7-point Wizards lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brogdon kicks to George. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Driving inside. And another turnover here by Detroit.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Brogdon against Ivy. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
The 3 from George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. Here's Ivy. George with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. They've got Saar. Jordan Poole is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Start with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Cunningham against Smart. Here's Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Stolen by Smart. Poole finds Middleton. Now Koulibaly. Ivy defending. Koulibaly with it. Middleton looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. That shot off. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Ivy. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jordan Poole picks one up.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
And Ivy drops them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Middleton drives in a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
Cunningham against Smart. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Takes it down to Middleton. Pass to Saar. Now here's Smart. Ivy defending. Smart against Ivy. High post shot. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, you love how Marcus Smart collects himself, staying steady with the release despite being under pressure.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Harris.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Middleton, and he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Poole with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Here's Koulibaly. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Middleton inside the 3-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Cunningham with it. Out guarded by Smart. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Well, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Wizards leading by 8. Poked loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Poole. Harris with it. Back to Ivy for the 3. Washington with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Got a piece of it. Stewart with the steal. And here's Harris from the arc. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They needed that bucket, and leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the 3-ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, number 15.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Now Koulibaly. And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Driving inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Duren with a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham drives in. Duren, no good. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Towns against Duren. Here's Cunningham, takes it inside. Duren with the bucket.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Out to the right wing. Duren with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Anunoby with a double team. Cunningham passes to Duren. Pulls it from the corner. Towns with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Shoots from the right block. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Beasley. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Towns against Duren. Pass to right. Now Anunoby. It's hard on the wing. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Hart passes to Anunoby. From outside the arc. Hart can't hit. The Pistons leading. Duren with it. Towns covering. Back to Duren. Cunningham against Bridges. Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Duren's got 8.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Wright. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Holland. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Cunningham on the take. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. On the wing, Thompson. Good work defensively by Towns.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They need this. Pass to Holland. No good with the triple. Towns outside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And he drops it first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
That one no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Jaden Ivey is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Stewart in at the center position. Now here's Schroeder to the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside McBride. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And look at Ivey, rising above, giving it his all on that slam. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Brunson outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stolen by Schroeder. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And that one's good. Thompson.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Can't hit from in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Ivey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line, 2 shots.
And even with the coach,
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A new lineup here for New York. The first one falls.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Thompson. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Duran with the bucket. Duran's got 10.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit.
Number 9,
Right side Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart with a screen on Beasley. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Clock at 4. It's stolen. Inside, Cunningham. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And it's Wright missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Holland. Now here's Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Here's Bridges. And stolen by Cunningham. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And here's Wright from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Now here's Wright. He's got 5. Bridges passes to Wright. Towns on a screen. Wright finds Hart. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
"15 seconds left in the first half.
Next foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul. Holland at the line.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Outside Robinson. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Launches it. The Pistons clear it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That'll be a second foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Pass to Schroeder. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Stewart. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby against Schroeder. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got his first 2 points. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Beasley comes in for Ivey. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Stay on the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Up top, Anunoby, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Anunoby with it. Beasley covers. Towns passes to Hart. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Cunningham. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Pass to Duren. Drives to the hoop. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Towns. A 3 off the inbound. And Cunningham pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Wright. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Achua is subbed in for Wright. Three-pointer, Bridges knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Back to Harris from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Harris misses. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-6 run. Bridges. And scores off the crossover. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. And again, the Pistons missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the middle. Robinson in the post. Over Duren. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And here's Cunningham outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. 8 points at... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Thompson passes to Duren. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New York leading by 13. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Achua. Back to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Beasley. Anunoby for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Robinson. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Achua with a screen on Beasley. Hart passes to Achua. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Achua. And Wright subbed in for Anunoby. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ivy against Hart. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Knicks leading by 11. Outside Hart. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Brunson is checked in for Hart.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham's a prototype guard these days.
New York making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges outside. From deep three-point range, Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ivy. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham with the ball. Anunoby covering.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the sides to perfection.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Bridges passes to Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. There's the triple. Brunson misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Towns. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. The 3-ball fires in the triple. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And stolen by by Cunningham. And so it's New York winning this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.